All right, guys, what is up? I'm They Coming, and welcome to the stream, nerds. How's everybody doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? I'll see you in the chat. Here we got Mozzarella. TC, what up, Mozzarella? Daniel, what's the best build for the Arch Queen? Brother, you are in the right place. I've got a good build for you today. Kieran, hello, everyone. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. Kieran, oh my gosh. Turn off bot you. We want the real Kieran back. I'm doing well as well. Just doing some laundry. Nice. Hey, Kieran, I'm doing good. How about you, brother? What's up, Daniel? Glad you're here, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Ken, I'm not dealing with no BS today. Just everyone aware, says Mats. Cool. Great. You're not dealing with, you won't be dealing with anything. Abel, what up over on the Twitch side? How's it going, brother? Yeah, dude. Awesome. That's right. You won't be dealing with anything, Ken. If you do deal with it, you will also be gone, so don't deal with it. Just engage with me. Just engage with all the other members of the chat. Got it? Do you understand? Thank you. All right. So anyways, here we go. We're going to go and look at the army. We are running Archer Queen. We have been the entire season. It's been the season of the Queen for us. We're at 14,225 trophies to start off the stream today. The line consists of Chicken Clones and Blazing Light. The starters are Roughs and Medic. I like to take these, or basically have the Roughs and Medic start because you instantly get the Mega Medic. You then can instantly Mega a Mavis and then a Poco. If not the Poco, you want to get one of your rares. The biggest mistake people make with this line is nexting the first two chests that they get and they land on a heavy. That's not what you want. You kind of have to take what they deal you at the very beginning unless it shows you a heavy, in which case you then push next to get anything else. There is a rare chance that when you next the heavy, it will give you Battle Healer. If that's the case, you got to go with it. And I suggest not roughsing the Battle Healer, but actually trying to pull Battle Healer all 3 times. In that scenario, it'll make your core very, very, very tanky and very difficult to crack in the early game. But it's not the most optimal path. The game has RNG, though. What's up? Let's check in with the chat for a second. Just chilling, about to stream in a bit. Just want to pop in. Phantom, what up, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Guys, please stream like this. Noise. Yo, TC. What's up, ACAP? What's up, Spider? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Please like and subscribe. Yeah, thank you very much, Mozzarella, for that reminder. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please go ahead and do so. Every little bit helps. You can also consider channel membership. Memberships are active for our channel now. Hello, King Brian. Hey, how are you doing? We're doing great. I'm doing fine, thanks. I'd see, Brian, you don't even let me ask you. You just go ahead and tell me. You were doing so well for 1 or 2 days. And you just wait for someone to respond, and then we ask, and then you get to say hey, and it's like a real human interaction. I'm curious about how it's been running. No rage, high ladder. It's been running well. It's been running well. We've been doing it for over a week. So, anywho's it, any what's it, we're gonna go in queue, talk a little bit more about the progression of the build. Rare priority is definitely to try to get your Mike and your Wizard online first so you can instantly start pulling the heavies. Although if you have a lot of BKs in the lobby and you know that they're playing BK, you can prioritize the Frank a little bit sooner so that if you get fisted, you can actually bounce off and run away. You don't instantly die. The Optimus Prime would be the first priority pick for epics, followed by all 3 battle healers, a 3rd Optimus Prime, and if you get to it, you can pull an in-game Leon, but you don't have to pull it to win. But to start off the push today, we're at 14,225 trophies. I did take a break after a brief morning push, about an hour and a half I think I pushed this morning, and then took a break to eat, or run some errands, then come home, eat, and then take a shower. So I feel a little cold right now. We're gonna have to warm up a little bit. But yeah, I guess with heavy and heal, your squad is still sturdy enough to survive someone's rage push. Yeah, you really do want to be looking for the soft units. If you end up in an engagement with an RK, you can survive surprisingly long, enough to get the first unit knocks, which then kind of starts to snowball the fight in the opposite direction. That's sort of what the strategy is revolving around. The weaknesses of this line, I will say, are Speed Queen Assassins. Laser Queens have given me some interesting trouble because they can try to get in and one-shot your hero. There are a couple people running speed. Laser Queen, high up on ladder. 7 pins is one of them. There's another guy, I think, but I don't see him that often. 7 pins actually has, I think, the best grip on Laser Speed Queen. So props to that. And then what else is kind of tricky? Oh, Sonics that farm like crazy and just get absolutely massive, and or third party you in the end game. There is one or two Mortises that are at top ladder, and they will try to fight you in the early game. Your best bet facing the Mortis is just to ignore him for like the first 2 minutes of the game until you get pretty bulky. You get your second healer online, and then if he attacks you, you can pretty much raffle stomp him at that point. See, what do you think about the stuff going on with Trump and Coca-Cola? Well, I think about Coca-Cola. I don't think about politics on this channel. Do not ask about politics. Thank you very much. No politics on my channel. Not going to be a thing. Not going to be a discussion. We're going to be talking about the game, your lives, what makes you happy, what brings you joy, the vacations you're going on, how you're doing in school, you know? Yeah, they're easy to chip when your squad's bigger. So annoying early game against Queen. Yeah, so yeah, Mortis, dude, there was actually a game that I played yesterday on stream against a Mortis, and I got him down to no troops, and I had four or five megas, and he actually was able to dance back and forth between boxes, constantly heal himself, and actually ended up killing me. I was so confused. I was so like, what the heck just happened? But I had to go next. I just had to go next. What's up, Mr. A? Welcome back to the stream, dude. RK, you need to kill quick. Always go after the RK. That gives me joy. I'm going to be using Arch Queen next season. I'm probably going to be rotating off to a different hero, or I'm going to be rotating between heroes throughout the season. So this is my season of the Queen. The last 2 seasons I pushed on RK. This season I've pushed exclusively on Queen. So this is like another personal challenge to me to see how high I can push on a different hero class that I didn't have a ton of experience on before the season started. So that's my angle there. I'm just trying to learn more and more about the game over time. All right, we got Johnny. We got was that God in here? Okay, let's go. And it's just Gym Overload. It's a good Mavis map. We have to take the Poco up front. We can't go for anything else. We can't risk nexting. We can kill a bot, though. That's always going to work for us. W's. Can we get a Mavis real quick? We can. W's. Cool. Then we'd leave the corner. We'd find more money. Should be a big patch up here. W. We're going to go ahead and take the flank. RK is mad that we took that patch. But we're going to keep pushing around the edge here because there are big loot patches on this map. It can be very, very nice. Johnny's found a bot, it looks like. Someone else found a bot. I'm going to take this first so it can't be stolen. Take this next. Arrow that, and then go over into the corner. That looks like a lot of fun. I'm not going to bother with it. And then we're going to push back to where we came, because I think that should be spawning. Is my timing good? I'm just on point, guys. I'm on point. I'm going to go back to our spawn, because that should be spawning. That spawned a little sooner. Fat W. And we're going to continue to try to get big. Other people are fighting. There's some third-party action that we recognize has been going on. So there's a chance that others have been taking some incidental damage. That's good for us to know and recognize. Come down this way and see what's happening. There's a person. That's a bomb. We just got ripped to shreds. We need to run. Okay. If we'd stayed any longer, we would have lost a lot more. But you know what? We lost our roughs. So that can be a good thing as long as we can recover here. Cool. Actually, kind of a W, at least in some way. Easiest bounce. We're in 3rd place. Not terrible, not fantastic, but we're living our life. I'm gonna grab a heavy here. It's a big RK. Can we get out of there? We did. Took a little bit. Question is, what can we do here? They're picking up money. Got 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Heavy fusion.
18. 16.
Heavy. Mega. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG. Ripped.
Epic
GG.
win.
We take that. First game of the stream. Easy dub. We just kind of sat inside the RK. Took more damage than he could deal. Got the first unit knocks. Snowball. We're lucky no one attacked us, but I kind of recognized that lobby was being really, really passive there. So let's check in with the chat. Great win. W. It was important that I at least got the heavy online. So that was good. RK you need to kill quick. I did not need to kill the RK quick. I just killed him at the very end. It's kind of nutty, right? So sometimes I lose track of how much they heal from the bats if I can't catch them fully. Yeah, so you're talking about the Mortis player. I feel like I haven't practiced fighting enough good Mortises since the tank glitch meta. Yeah, exactly. So many Mortises have just like not played Mortis since that it's easy to forget like how he's strong when you find like a rogue Mortis that just never gave up on him. Just because I always die late game to RK, but it's doable. When 3R left, I always cut early. Dude. In the long run, you get more points. Cut game early. Yeah, nah. I mean, in these lobbies, the players won't let you in the game early unless there's just an absolutely like madness moment. The higher up you push on ladder, like games do not end early. They usually go for the full duration. What's up, Tane? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome back. Dude, I saw you were in the gaming art video, by the way. You gave him some footage of you playing your double farmer Greg Mavis on RK build. That was dope. That was a cool video. It's kind of wild seeing you do it because I know you were talking about doing it. Abel has grabbing a smoke real quick, so I'm gonna watch a few more. Nice, Abel. Okay, see you in a minute, man. W, what's up, Mr. A? Great win. Johnny Perp. How's it going, Johnny? GG's. A-Cap, hey. Okay, let's go ahead and keep it up. I should probably hit the Q button while I talk, just for fluid consistency of our entertainment. You're doing it for fun? Yeah, I mean, depending on your lobby, that can work or it might backfire. Like having double suppliers, I know that you're getting the attack speed boost and the HP boost on both Mavis and Greg because you're the RK. But yeah, you changed your lineup after that? Nice. Just to keep people guessing. I saw you were running the Dr. T though. I was like, yeah, okay. I think Dr. T Tech is actually amazing. Whenever I see people running Dr. T, it's like, oh man, there's another crazy HP unit on the field. Another thing to get through versus the RK. Something else. Yeah, you know? But the goal this stream is to see how many trophies we can push in 4 hours. We started at 14,225. First game was a +10. W. If you ever face a stream sniper. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. There is one guy that I had to ban one time. Because he was, like, gloating about doing it. And that's why I always, like, whenever I find him on ladder, I just throw all kinds of shade. The moment he gets KO'd, I, like, cheer. That was a while back. Maybe I should, like, move on. And just not think about that. Like, dispel the energy from myself. That's probably the right thing to do, because when you hold a grudge against someone and constantly talk crap, it means that they're living rent-free in your head. So, yeah. I'll just stop saying his name. I'm using your build, but with Lita 1. Instead of Leon, I take it. Okay, we're doing okay. Let's go up here, see if we can get our maybe, baby. What the Mavis just happened? What was that? Did you guys see that? Or am I, like, living in an alternate universe? Really, I'm kind of confused about that one. I should have auto-fired instead of aimed.
9 players remaining. Wizard. Fusion. Sweet.
Cool, we'll take it.
7 players remaining. Wizard. Mega.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the Frank. It might be premature,
Fusion.
but you know, we're on our own. We're catching vibes right now. That should be respawning in a moment over to the left side there. So we're not gonna be late. Beautiful.
6 players remaining. Mega. Dynamite. 2 minutes left.
Around the corner. Who's this?
Fusion. 5 players remaining. Nice move.
W's.
4 players remaining.
Cool.
Dynamite. Mega.
We could have gone battle healer early. That might have been interesting.
Heavy. Heavy. Mega.
It's gonna be down here. Come here.
Final stretch.
Just punish them really hard.
Gem line open.
Come here.
Battle healer. Mega. 30 seconds.
Oh, did he steal it? What's going on here, huh?
Battle healer. Fusion.
How are we falling behind?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Man, we had first for a second, but the thing is, if we tried to move, he was going to kill us.
Third.
GG's.
Impressive.
Almost. And Eddie beat us, man. We really want to beat Eddie, too, because Eddie's right above us. We had it for a moment. There's a moment. The game was so close. So close. You swapped the Leon. Nice. I'm pretty sure it was lag that caused me to have to pull the box. The thing about Dynamite is that he isn't as good as Wizard. That's why he isn't meta, though. I don't want no trouble at mods. Ken, there is no trouble. I swear to God, if you keep talking about trouble, I will ban you before there is trouble. Move on with your life, man. Get your head in the right spot. Stop being an idiot. One more comment on it, I will ban you from this channel forever. You missed Gym Pop in the 15-second mark. Ah, that's what it was. Rip. Next game. Let's go. Stretch. I could consider, but just because I don't get to pull the Leon, maybe it is a good idea to try to pull the Alita. Maybe it would be an interesting flex. That's a ban. See you later, man. You're here to cause trouble. Hide user from channel. Oh, you are hit from the channel. Yeah, you have been banned. Yeah, okay, great, awesome. We don't have to read it anymore. Here we go. Get to move on with life. Guys, the best way to troll yourself is to show up to a stream and instantly insinuate that there's going to be trouble with another viewer, even though the other viewer isn't here yet. And we've had problems with that in the past with this viewer and another viewer. And when he shows up, finally, after a 24-hour timeout, he instantly starts talking about it again. I tell him, yeah, dude, just drop it. Don't even think about it anymore. And then I tell him, yeah, you're not going to do that. You're not going to keep talking about the fact that you have no problems because you don't actually have a problem. I'll give you a problem. I will ban you. Do I live alone? Yes, sir. Single apartment. And believe you me, if I start catching those vibes from other viewers, they will be banned immediately too. Don't have time to think about it. ACAP, he is banned from the channel now, so you can't even ask him. He can't reply to you. If I do get to pick Alita 1, I like the quick Mega and AQ synergy. Yeah, I mean, I think the single pick on Optimus and Alita is very strong by themselves. That's why when I was running my RK build, I would have Alita 1. I'm pretty sure I had Alita 1 with Optimus. And I would do the same thing. Like, I'd pick them once, and then I'd go 3 battle healers on top of everything before I wrapped back around to try to finish them off. Easier to Mega at the end of the game. Noise. Do 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 do. Oh, man, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna brush my hair real quick. realized I hopped out of the shower and got ready for the stream so fast, didn't actually comb the hair down. But I can't do anything about that headphone bump. That'll have to go away after I deal with that. Seeing Archer instead of Penny, let's see how it's gonna happen. Interesting. TC, I think I'm getting Rain you had yesterday. Where do you see Spike Q in rankings? I don't know yet, man. I have to see Spike in action before I can do that. Definitely a worthwhile question. I just don't know. I don't have dev build access. I don't get to play it ahead of time. So I can't offer like early impressions. I have to get the same, the same impressions you guys have. At the same time, but I'm happy to share those impressions when I get my hands on it. And of course I will be doing so.
9 players remaining. Dynamite.
Okay, cool bot, thank you.
Dynamite. Fusion.
This is kind of ideal. We've hit all the ideal pulls so far. Like the pull order is very ideal for us. This is kind of a long way to travel for a box or for a patch, but this is now up. That's really good to know.
7 players remaining.
This is now up.
6 players
Big W on that camp.
Wizard. Mega.
And around here.
Heavy.
Who is that?
Nice move.
All right, very nice.
5 players remaining. Heavy. Fusion. Two minutes left. Heavy. Mega.
He jumped in the wall. Oh, he broke out. Shocking, actually.
4 players remaining.
Could have taken that battle healer. That would have been interesting. But we need the stun resist.
Fusion. Mega.
Guy almost died, but we could be in trouble for that. So we're gonna dip.
Final stretch. Gem line open. 3 players remaining.
Amazing. Probably could have gone for something else there.
Battle healer. 30 seconds. Fusion.
I don't understand this game.
Battle healer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG's, first place, easy win. No one contested. We'll take it.
Spectacular win.
If people wanna play passive, dude, I'm just gonna wreck middle and then challenge you. I got so big, like consistently big. I scooped up everything. It didn't matter that, for example, Swat Gavar was KOing some bots, or Hamid killed Swatfar, or Red Hawk killed a Brahmo. It didn't matter. It actually didn't matter. Like if no one's gonna challenge you over all that money, take the money. Just take the money. You don't have to fight. Like I recognize that the gym count was close enough between the two other guys that if one of them KO'd the other, it could have potentially swung it to where I ended up in second at the last moment. So playing really safe and coming in really late as a third party to try to like scoop up gems if they were dropped was definitely the play. But yeah, we didn't have to do a whole lot there. Are you close to Narcissus still? I mean, Narcissus is continuing his push, but I mean, we are about 430 cups below them. That's not a massive gap. That's not that big of a gap. They're still 4 trophies away from one another, which is wild that they're just going tit for tat on that. Who knows where we're going to land at the end of the season? But we're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep pushing. We're going to keep our mental. In the final days of the season, we'll assess. We'll see if something is possible. And then we'll but I'm not setting expectations for you guys that I'm going to be #1 in the world. I'm just setting the expectation that I'm going to have the best finish that I've ever had in Squad League. I'm not going to let myself fall below the 3rd place spot. Last season I ended #5. This season I think it's a good mental commitment for me to say that I want to be on the podium this season. So that's where I'm at with that. If you don't mega, they are still tanks. Sometimes in game I will pick healer over getting G mega elite. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You pull Elite once, you pull Optimus once, you don't bother megaing, pushing them to mega, and you stack your battle healers, and that by itself makes them like pretty freaking strong. And it also it's going to make the rest of the army stronger. You can do it, TC. Get that podium finish. Yeah, boy, Mahone Dog. Thank you for that encouragement, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. We've, you know, let's talk about what trophy pushing takes. First and foremost, it takes a lot of time. If you have a lot of time on your hands and you can push, you know, a couple hours in the morning, several hours in the afternoon, and then another 2-3 hours in the evening, you can get relatively high on leaderboard. You can get pretty high on leaderboard. If you're going for top 1, I think you have to push like all day. I think you have to be pushing all day. And I'm not quite an all-day player right now, but I'm pretty close to it. I'm pretty close to it. I still make time to see my friends, go to cookouts on the weekends, go to the pool, stuff like that. But you better believe that like each of these seasons placing higher on the leaderboard, the last 3 seasons, right? I was 13th. Then last season I was 5th. And this season now I'm 3rd. You know, feeling that kind of like encouragement to like keep that spot. Yes, there's definitely like a little bit of anxiety about like, well, I don't want to lose the spot, so I have to keep pushing. But I think it's important just to recognize, like, just remember that this is a game and you're playing for fun. And you have to, whatever your desire is, it's going to take that amount of work. I don't know how to say it any other way. Kept reaching for the, what was it? Kept reaching for my chicken clones, but it wasn't up yet. Run over here because there's usually a, yeah. Nice. Okay, we never get to pick Leon. I'm gonna do it to see what this power spike actually feels like. Took the key from you, nerd. What you gotta say about that, nerd?
Oh, and that's a human.
Dynamite. Fusion. 5 players remaining.
I took another key. These guys are mad at me.
Mega. Wizard. Wizard.
Okay, we can check this. Wow. Okay. Hold on.
2 minutes.
That's Narcissist. He's the captain of this lobby right now.
4 players remaining. Wizard. Mega.
Damage was dealt. What's going on with you, huh? This feels a little weird not having the Frank, but we're gonna see if we can do it.
Fusion.
Run this way.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Heavy. Mega. Crushing it.
Big.
Players remaining. Mega. 30 seconds left.
Man! That was our shot, I think. Narcissist might give it to us, though.
8, 7,
If Josh comes over here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Finish.
I tried to maybe pop something. I think we were very close, though.
Go.
Man, 80 gems. GG. Is Archer Queen the best hero now? I think she's quite strong. I think, you know, I've said this in my live streams before. I think that Archer Queen is the most powerful, but she takes the most, like, care and skill to really deal the damage and get the kills. RK is the safest and the most consistent if you're pushing trophies, because you can consistently get big and just be intimidating to where people don't really want to fight you, and then once you hit the critical mass, you just force any fight, and you have a high chance of just kind of like steamrolling an opponent. I think Barbarian King is kind of like okay, but can be very good in the hands of someone who knows how to like engage with the Barbarian King. He's not as strong as he was before. Sonic, I think, is actually surprisingly strong, but Sonic has to be bigger than his opponent. And on top of that, he can do very, very well in third-party situations, because once you find someone that's weak, you just stick to them. They can't get away. I think Mortis is only strong in the early game, but go to the mid game, go to the late game, Mortis falls off super, super hard and gets kind of rolled by every other hero. But welcome to the stream, Flex Tex. Appreciate you being here, man. Do 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 do. Sonic is as strong as RK with 4 powers behind, in my opinion. I don't think so. I think that Sonic just has to be bigger than the opponent, or they have to be as big and the opponent has to be weak. Like having taken a fight and weakened, like not full HP. The idea that Sonic's just gonna walk up to the RK and just kill him is like kind of wild. I don't think you've got that right. What's up, Popo? Welcome back to the stream, my guy. Welcome back. Glad you're here, my buddy. Glad you're here. Another top leaderboard pusher. Man, the lobby's full of them right now. Lobby's full of them right now. We got Teen. We got Spider. We got Mahone Dog. We got Johnny. Now we got Popo hanging out. That's what's up. All right, I didn't see the names. Let's get it. Aguila, okay. Can't stand those freaking recruits just gumming up my ability to farm camps. Like, look at this. It wastes my time.
6 players remaining.
Cool. God bless America. Get me out of there, dude.
5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Poco.
Respect it. Pull off.
Fusion. 2 minutes.
Cool.
3 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega.
Can't stand those, dude. Like, this is so annoying to deal with.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
It's a fight, dude.
Battle healer. 30 seconds left.
Get out of there.
Battle healer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
GG.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Finish.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Nice.
You won.
GG. Woo, boy. Narcissist. Got him. Plus 10 versus a plus 4. Positive 6 between me and him. You know, if there's one goal that I kind of need to, like, always have, but not necessarily like focus on super hard for these games, is I need to be trying to place higher than the people that are above me on leaderboard. So if I recognize I'm in a lobby with these guys, I need to be playing for the moment that I can actually outplace them. I don't know if it's worth it to think about that or just think about playing the best game possible and trying to win the game. Because I think they're both, I mean, thinking about the extra layer of like trying to outplace another player is like kind of built into the idea of just winning the game, right? What's up, Barony? Hi, I'm back. What up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here, brother. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy today. Got Ray, yeah. Ray's kind of food, though. All right. How we doing? Noise. I shouldn't have looked at that. I'm gonna go over here and just queue. What's up, Noxon? What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, dude. Can't remember if I was matching Noxon last night. I played kind of late last night. I think I actually stopped playing at like 1 a.m. Because I was like, okay. I'm watching this movie. I'm watching a movie that I've seen before. You know, I watched the movie called The Happening, which is like an M. Night Shyamalan film with Mark Wahlberg. And I gotta say that it was just like super meh. Like, it wasn't scary. It wasn't very thought-provoking. There was no real mystery about what was going on. They kind of like tell you up front what's happening. And they don't really like close the movie off very well. If you're wanting to watch like sort of a suspense movie, like it's not very good. But it was on YouTube Movies for free. YouTube Movies with ads. So if you want to watch The Happening, I just can't recommend it. I don't think it was worth it. To give you the brief like plot, like how the movie starts. Suddenly, like all over the place, people just like one morning, people just stop dead in their tracks and then start offing themselves. And it's this crazy phenomenon, and like, so everyone's worried, like, what is going on? Is it like a biological attack or something? And the movie just kind of goes from there. People are trying to like say, okay, well, if we go here, maybe we won't be affected by whatever's happening. And it's a stupid movie. It's a stupid movie. Are you going to watch the new Fantastic Four movie? Absolutely, I'm going to see Fantastic Four. Absolutely, I'm going to see Fantastic Four. I'm stoked about Fantastic Four. That movie looks amazing. Of course, I saw Thunderbolts, and Thunderbolts kind of sets you up for it too. So I'm like, I gotta see. It's like the end of Thunderbolts gives you this little connection to where I think Fantastic Four is gonna end. I think that's the idea. We're not gonna have the gold. Oh, there's no gold. There's no money. Should have come here. W. Okay. Slow start. Very slow start. Oh, I want that. That's on me too. He's upset. He's pupset. I could have gone for him.
8 players remaining. Dynamite.
So much gold.
Fusion. 5 players remaining. Unstoppable.
Nice sip.
Players remaining. Mega. Wizard. 2 minutes. Fusion.
Should be another spot down here. Let's see if anyone's taking it. Nice.
Wizard. Mega.
Okay, we lost our roughs. So, this is what we do.
Fusion. Three
Someone
players
died.
remaining.
Okay.
Final stretch.
That's what we do.
Remaining. Sweet.
Okay.
Gem line open. Leon. Mega.
Run away real quick. Poof, nerd! Get out of my game!
Finish.
Get out of my game! Get out of my game! Let's go. Let's go. Hanzo, Josh, W, G, G. Helena Tome, what up? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream, baby doll. How are you? Can't wait for it either. I've heard that the new Superman movie is pretty good as well. You know, okay, here's the problem. Unless I'm excited to see superhero movies, a lot of my friends don't actually watch them. A lot of my friends are kind of like film snobs. And I am not necessarily a film snob, although I do like good movies. I also like fun, entertaining movies like Marvel films. So yeah. Why are you so good? You can enemies in kill enemies in 3 to 4 seconds. Positioning, trying to target the weak units. Because the build isn't built around speed, I have to play slower in these moments. And I have to do everything that I can to find a better angle. So in a way, it kind of aids me, because if I'm moving too fast, I might zip way too far, and then I'm suddenly not in the position to get the unit cracks that I want. But thank you for the compliment, Barony. Thank you. You're doing great, Helena. That's what's up. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Nice W there. Play Mar Pinata. 1,800 coins, 10 hammers. Nice. Okay, whatever. I guess we should buy a statue while we're at it, right? Let's go ahead and spin this. What do we want to buy? Most expensive thing here? What do we got? I like the ghosts. I'm going to buy the ghost statue. We're not placing it, though. I like to have a naked square here, except for the ones in the back. Let's do it! I love Marvel as well. I do like that you can tell who is a true Marvel fan in the theaters by who is leaving during the credits. Yeah, dude, it's so lame. Like, at the end of every Marvel film that I go to, like, most of the theater is staying because people want to watch those movies. They know that the post-credit scenes are supposed to be juicy. And Thunderbolts was one of those post-credit scenes for sure. For sure. I thought Thunderbolts was good. I thought it was great. Like, honestly, I really liked Thunderbolts. I thought it was so much fun. I thought it was so interesting. I thought the depiction of the void was like really cool. Like actually making the guy like a void was really interesting. And you know, it was funny because I actually invited my dad to go watch that movie with me because he likes Marvel movies. None of my friends do, but my dad does. So I took my dad. My dad, he's getting older, guys. He's getting older. He's like 66 now or something like that. 65 or 66. And he fell asleep at like for the last third of the movie. And he was like trying to tell me that I just don't know what was going on. I was like, Dad, how do you not know what was going on? Is this like mental decline? He's like, well, I fell asleep. And I was like, that's why, nerd. You fell asleep in the movie. He falls asleep during the climax of the film where they like, oh my gosh, I don't want to blow it for anyone who hasn't seen Thunderbolts because it was good. And I think seeing it on the big screen was kind of important because I can imagine watching Thunderbolts at home on a TV that isn't like fantastic or big enough. You probably won't understand the effect that they used to like depict the void. Because part of it, seeing it in the theaters, we got to see it so big, right? And you could actually make out like subtle details of like how they had decided to like show this character. I think a lot of Marvel movies are best seen on the big screen, but that one in particular, specifically because of the void, like even seeing it on the big screen, like I wear glasses, I don't have amazing vision, so I have to wear glasses. And like when I'm watching the movie, like it was like really kind of wild to like make out like how they, yeah, Sentry is very OP. Yeah, dude, Sentry is OP. Sentry's like basically seems like Superman level. But Marvel, you know. All right, we got Spider here. That's nice. I love when the bot walks at you after you chip him down to 0.
8 players remaining. Fusion. Mega. 7 players remaining. Unstoppable.
Nice sip.
Players remaining.
Ah, the bridge is done. Whatever.
5 players remaining. Dynamite. Mega. 4 players remaining. 2 minutes. Wizard.
I can't pilot. Sorry. That was bad.
Wizard.
Derp. Spider's killed some people, so I'm gonna have to kill the other guy, I think, to have a shot. Oh, he took my Mavis. What a jerk.
Mavis. Final stretch. Wizard. Mega. Gem line open.
$30 seconds.
Battle healer. 30 seconds left. Battle healer. Fusion. 3 players remaining.
No! Ah!
You finished third.
Man! Damn it! Mod says, sure, I have a theater near me that has the Dolby stuff, so as long as you're watching the movie and sound goes around you, makes you feel like you're in the movie. Great for Marvel and action movies. I had to go and see what the Thunderbolts was. Marvel. Wow. I'm not a movie person, though. Now I'm studying French, and it takes a lot of time. They're picky, the French, their language, I mean. Yeah, you know, if you're a Marvel fan, Thunderbolts is definitely for you. That's just my opinion. Thunderbolts was definitely a movie for Marvel fans. But if you're not like a Marvel fan, I can also understand how it might be like, it might feel difficult to break into their films and immediately kind of like understand and feel like all the stuff matters, right? And I think that's why for Marvel fans, they like to go see the movies every time they come out, because it's adding to like a longer story that they've already learned a lot about, you know? GG. My device was like dropping heavy frames during that engagement, though. Felt kind of bad. But I also wanted to be involved because I didn't want to end up in third place, and I ended up in third place. I thought I got some good knocks that were going to give me a solid shot at actually like cracking the other guy. I guess I wasn't quite big enough. I think I had everything I needed, though. Maybe I was missing one battle healer in my Leon. After in-game Marvel movies were shite. Yes, for a while, they certainly were. Absolutely. Like, I think there was only a handful of Marvel movies, like 2, maybe 3 Marvel movies after in-game that I actually thought were good. And I'd have to look at the list. But most of them were actually pretty bad. Like, The Marvels was bad. That movie was not good. They were trying so hard to, like, play this game of, like, wrapping the TV shows into movies, and it just wasn't any good. Now, Loki, I thought was great. I thought the show Loki was amazing. Loki was amazing. The Eternals was... Dude, the Eternals... Okay, so you say it was decent, but, like, it was a decent movie. It didn't really match anything that we knew before. That was... I actually really didn't like the Eternals. I thought it was pointless. I actually totally disagree with you. I did not care for the Eternals at all. I was so, like, disinterested in what the Eternals had to offer. We met them all at once. It seemed like there could have been a lot more backstory for these characters, and there wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna bother. Not yet. Singular Ray. Get a lot of money off that. When I say a lot, you don't get a ton on that first wave. Someone's chasing this bot.
9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. Dynamite. 7 players remaining. Sweet.
30 seconds. What do we got?
Players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite.
Oh my gosh, game.
Heavy. 5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Heavy. Fusion. 2 minutes. Heavy. Mega.
Get a lot, I think. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Teen, why me? Kill the monkey, dude! Oh my god, you're such a troll, Teen!
4th place.
Kill the monkey! What the hell? Oh my god. You're actually trolling right now.
Common.
Jesus. Oh my god, you're such a troll, Teen.
Ice Wizard.
Piss off, dude. You gotta be kidding me, right? Give me a second. Did you hear Ozzy died? Ozzy died? Oh no. Ozzy Osbourne died. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He died today. Oh my gosh. 76. I'm surprised he lived this long, honestly. He looked rough back in like the 2000s when he had that reality TV show. He looked rough in that TV show. All right, we got a game. I'm pissed off at Teen for that. Dude, Teen, come on, man. Ugga, Aguila. All right, it's time for Aguila Ray to die.
Collect gems to win. Go. Go. Colonel Ruff's Mega Fusion.
He's gonna fist. Wow. What was all that money? Did I pop that out of the ground and not know it? How did he cross that bridge?
Wizard. Mega. 8 players remaining. 7 players remaining.
You're gonna keep losing units here if you keep messing with me.
6 players remaining. 2 minutes.
Man.
Nice move.
Cool.
4 players remaining. Fusion. Mega.
I see what Vino's doing. It's good for me.
Dynamite. Final stretch. Gem mine open. Dynamite. Fusion.
Aguilar Ray, where is he? Where is he?
30 seconds left. Dynamite. Mega. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, we got it.
Finish. Top spot.
Let's go. Bloodbath. Very nice. Nailbiter, though. Everyone didn't want to throw. Pretty tight gym finish for the top 3 guys. Pretty tight, actually. Very nice. Plus 10.
Common.
I thought he was so much older. Yeah, he died, what, 76? What are they saying about his death? Do they say how he died? Parkinson's? Yeah, that makes sense. His voice, he couldn't talk right. He had tremors and all that. Years-long struggle with Parkinson's. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Rest in peace, my guy. Legend. Iconic voice. All right, guys, we've been live for an hour 20. I need to take a bathroom break. So I didn't even realize I've been live for an hour 20. Time for me to take a bathroom break. I'll put up a 2-minute timer. And when it counts down to 0, I will be back. I don't make you wait longer than 2 minutes. I promise. I'm super prompt if you're a new viewer. So yeah, if you haven't stood up, stretched, touched your toes, done a little twist, got something to eat or drink, or use the bathroom like I'm about to do, I'd encourage you to do that right now. But don't go anywhere. We will be right back. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. We're clean. We're ready to go. Getting our vibe check. Getting our head right. Trying to maintain positive vibes, positive mood. We're competing. Other people are competing. Got to remember that. Got to be strong. Keep the mental strong. And push on. That's what it's all about. Push on. Keep your head on straight. Keep it going. Now, I'm considering, because I don't actually get to pull my Leon often, I am going to try this by swapping out for the Elita 1. I think that extra hotshot DPS could be pretty nice for us here. We're going to try it. We're going to put it on. We're gonna put it to work. Go for the Optimus once, Elita 1 once, and then Battle Healer all of it. And if we can mega out at the end for either one of those, that's fine. If not, it's also fine. So I'm going to update our overlay while we are queuing to include the Elita 1. We're no longer taking Leon, which might seem kind of crazy. It might be. So Epic 1 slot is no longer Leon. It is Elita 1. Here we go. So that's what we're on right now. You can try it yourself. We'll see how this next hour goes. Do 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 do. Full screen. Makes me wonder if it's possible to put Leon in the front. Take out the roughs, run the Leon in the front. But it's going to take a lot more effort to get a solid core of 5 megas online doing that. Because you have to spend more time box in your corner to get your first 2 megas, the medic and the Leon. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm going to sleep on your stream again. Good night. See you later, Elmet. Appreciate you watching today. Thanks for being here, man. It must be late for you. You're probably on the other side of the world. It's 2:30 in the afternoon for me. Or, excuse me, almost 3 o'clock here. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The sun is shining. The birds are singing. And we are pushing. Whew. Gotta keep the mental strong. Find our opportunity. Do 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 do. I think it's also maybe an idea. Like I've talked about this a little bit. Putting Battle Healer over all your commons and rares rather than trying to Battle Healer the Elita and the Optimus. That could be a play. The thing is, like, just getting those single pulls into your squad is going to add so much damage and healing, like the healing factor and plus the damage, that it's good to get those first anyway. So I don't know. Okay, we got Team Fusion, we got Hanzo, we got Narcissist. All right, here we go. Interesting start, to say the least. What's wrong with this guy? I love the bot when they do that. That's just so much fun. Team Fusion? I don't mean intentionally feed on me like that. Are you sorry for what you did to me earlier? Is that what that was? You know what? Apology accepted. I will see that as a questionable trade, but I would never ask you to do something like that for me, my guy. I don't believe in that.
Nice move. 6 players remaining. 5 players remaining. Nice move. 4 players.
It's an interesting game to say the least.
Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega. Nice.
This is a very interesting game.
Heavy. 2 minutes. Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
I'm taking it. You took one. Wait, what did he take?
Final stretch.
Oh, he took the prime. We're in a bad spot. Man, get off my butt! Kind of threw it. And there's Hanzo again.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Still managed to hold on a second, I think. GG. He says sorry for previous match. Teen, don't sack for that, man. I'm not asking you to do that. Just like kill the monkey. If you see me like fighting the monkey and he runs into you and he's got like 2 units, kill the guy. Dog. What's up, Busta? Welcome back to the chat, my guy. Welcome back. I don't want people accusing me of like win trading. Like that's not what I want. Like that would be the I don't care about trophy. Yeah, dude, but I also care about fair play. I can be irritated about someone KOing me. It doesn't mean I want you to give me a free win. That's not what I'm asking for. I know you like watching the channel. Man, guys, I cut my nose again shaving today. I have this like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I have like a little mole on this side of my nose. And so when I shave my lip, this is the second time I've like nicked this little mole on the side of my nose. I might need to, I don't know, maybe I should get it looked at by a dermatologist. I don't know if that would help, or if I just need to be more careful shaving. But I did shave clean for everybody today. I really do appreciate you being here, Teen. I know you didn't. I know you're a good guy. I know you're a good guy. I know you're not trying to be a prick. Army discussion. Swapping out the Alita, interesting choice. I think we made a really like greedy play on the middle there a moment ago and almost cost us the second place spot. Very close. We could have maybe just not gone for it because we were like decently built at that point. Didn't you have a mustache at one point? I mean, I'm not supposed to have a mustache. I don't like wearing a mustache. I have grown it out just like for No Shave November just to see, but my facial hair doesn't look great, guys. Like I don't have a lot of it. So when I do decide to let my hair grow on my face, it looks gross. Like my facial hair is red. It's not blonde, it's red. Okay.
Dominance. 9 players remaining. Mega. 8 players remaining. Dynamite. Nice. 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Fusion. Unstoppable.
Again.
5 players remaining.
Leave me alone, please.
Mega.
This is not good.
Minutes. Four players remaining.
God, I hate these RKs. We're hanging on.
3 players remaining.
Here he is. We just can't, dude. Enormous. There's nothing to do.
2 players remaining. Busted.
If we don't play, if we take losses, it's really hard to come back against the RK. The RK just has all the free farm in the world. If there's one thing that irritates me about the RK more than anything, like other than his bulk, his sheer bulk, it's the fact that he throws those royal deliveries all over the map, then pick up free money for him, but they also jam up your ability to farm like carrots and do anything else. Anything else. Uggo, what? What about Uggo? Like, it's so difficult to fight that when you're not, like, actually on equal footing. So if I take early losses, it's hard to come back because the RK can farm so much faster. Granted, we didn't spend hardly any time farming. Game got out of our hand. Game got away from us. We gotta keep, we have to work on placing higher in some of these games. Playing to our win condition a little bit better. It's that crazy speed. And if you're just not, but it's like the Sonic phenomenon, but he's also like enormous. Like tons of free hit points, tons of free protection. If you don't find that angle on that RK, you can be cooked really fast. And that's why I say Queen is powerful, like the most powerful hero, but you have to play 10 times smarter than the RK does. The RK can just run at you or say, do I want to take this fight? I don't know, but let's just see about it. And he walks in, realizes he's not winning. Okay, it's time to leave. You know, the Sonic is the only other character that can do that. But if the Sonic walks in right away, he'll immediately start losing his squad. The RK is sort of the opposite of that. The RK walks in, starts maybe immediately lose some of his elite recruits, and then he just walks away. He says, Queen is OP. Please nerf Supercell. Elite 72, you are out of your mind. They just nerfed the Queen. Queen takes more skill to play well. And you can play Queen in a couple different ways, like 2 or 3 different ways, but it all requires skill. Like if you can't land the combos, if you can't find the positioning on troops, if you can't find the proper engagements, Queen gets rolled by an RK. Queen gets rolled by a BK. BK slaps her in the face and does tons of damage. Now, granted, BK is not nearly as strong as he was, but you're saying Queen is OP, please nerf. Brother, if you nerf Queen again, it's just like, what are we doing? Like we buffed her, we buffed her, then we've nerfed her, and we're gonna nerf her a second time. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like specifically, why are you suggesting that we nerf Queen? I will hear you out. Why? Who is stronger in this meta, RK or AQ? RK is a lot easier to play. He's safer and easier to play. AQ is high risk, high reward, but when you get the reward, she can be devastating for an opponent. It's a lot harder to get that reward though. RK, it's so safe. You farm so fast. You have so much extra bulk. You can play with this idea of engaging and then say, nah, I don't want the fight anymore, and just walk away. You are wrong. Don't nerf AQ, but nerf TC. Don't nerf me anymore today. Some of these games have been really tough. All right, let's see what we can get done with this one. All right, we get a Mavis start for once. It's interesting. It's like when we can get the Mavis start, the game usually goes a lot better. Because we can get big a lot more easily. Nice little W on that bot right there.
Dynamite.
I like Dynamite's early too. The damage is so consistent. Gosh, and the bridge.
8 players remaining. Wizard. 6 players remaining. Fusion.
Almost killed the Sonic. He went in Viz, though.
Nice move. 5 players
Run
remaining.
away.
Wizard. Mega. Crushing it. 4 players remaining.
I'm going to go ahead and get the Frank, because I don't like being stunned for too long. Well, the bridge, thank you. What a day with these bridges.
Mega.
Where are you?
Fusion. Final stretch. Gem mine open.
Where are you, huh? Good dodge on that. I think we're just okay to play passively here. Yeah, we don't have to fight. GG.
Nice.
Didn't have to fight. We kind of chipped the Sonic out multiple times, which I think is what ultimately allowed us to just kind of coast there. We got a few bot kills. We killed Grimlock. That was a real one. Cool. GG. Definitely felt like a lower trophy lobby in general. But it's, and you can tell, like, when we end up in these lobbies with some of these top players, games are a lot more challenging. Especially with the arcades. The arcades that are top ladder are really very powerful. They're very powerful. A lot more challenging to do what we want to do. So you gotta, like, recognize the game that you're in and who your opponents actually are, and you just kind of play to whatever the situation is. No one had anywhere near my gems. So even if one guy had knocked the other guy, they still would have been like 200 or 300 gems short of my score. So I wasn't particularly worried about finding action, more or less just more focused on staying away from the action at the very end there. Hoping Squad Busters goes for Esport. Yeah, I mean, Shahir Mesk, no doubt there's going to be esports for this game someday. The question is, how quickly does that come together? Is there a player base that's large enough that would inspire interest or like inspire sponsors to want to like buy into this? Because that's a big part of esports. If there's no sponsors that are like rallying around this as a sport, esports doesn't form. Like, there has to be like a lot more interest in the game, and that is still growing. That has to still develop more, I think, for this game to get to that point. So do we see esports this year? My guess is no. My guess is we don't get esports this year. We may not even get it next year, but we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe there's like a banger update later this year that just inspires like double daily users over what we had in the past or what we've been having. And suddenly there's this like immense popularity for the game. Esports could emerge a lot faster if we get a sudden influx of new users. Love when players can't play with their hero, they switch to Sonic. Is that really what people do? I mean, when Aguila Ray couldn't play King, he swapped over to RK, and he had a terrible day. Oh, man. Okay, so this is going to be tough. Teen and Narcissus and YJ. All right. We got to play our game. May have seemed like a waste of time. In a way, it was. That's interesting. Uh-oh.
5 players remaining.
Wait. Take, come over here.
4 players remaining. Wizard. 2 minutes. Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega. Dynamite.
Ah. Can't stand those recruits just walking around like that.
Dynamite. Fusion. Final stretch. Gemline open.
Oh my word, what a game.
Dynamite.
This is rough.
Dynamite. Mega. 30 seconds. Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, second spot.
Second place. Outstanding.
Nice. Narcissus number 3. W. +7 to +4. Good. Whew. Still a close game. Still a close game. GG's, team. GG's. Maybe need more collab hero like Sonic to be introduced, Optimus, Mario, etc. You know what? I actually totally disagree with that statement, and let me tell you why. Collabs, I don't know what their analytics are, But what I can tell you is that, at least from my perspective, I don't think the Sonic collab did nearly as much as we would have imagined it to do. It came during the summer. There's supposed to be a lot of players that can have a lot of extra time on their hands to pick up a new game. When they released Sonic, it was broken for the better part of 2 weeks. They need to improve the game itself. They need to, like, take characters that people know that are already part of the Supercell intellectual property base. From Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Boom Beach, all these things that they already own, and just do whatever the heck they want with it. Instead of, like, say, oh, we need to, like, bring in Toy Story or SpongeBob SquarePants. Brother, I do not want SpongeBob to be collab. I don't really want a SpongeBob collab. I think that would be just kind of like, really? SpongeBob? The Sonic collab idea was kind of cool. Same with the Transformers, kind of cool. But SpongeBob SquarePants, not so cool. I would want to see them just do more with existing, like, characters from Supercell games. Like the core experience of Squad Busters actually is. You know what I mean? Focus on the core experience. Improve the modes. Improve ranked ladder. Improve the matchmaking system. Get all the bugs out related to queuing a game and ending up in a random other mode, right? Like that, we've had that bug for months. They need to focus on that stuff before we do another collab with another IP. I can't stand the idea that this game would just be married to collabs year round. I don't want that for this game. They can do so much. Quit being a Squidward. SpongeBob is dope. No, SpongeBob is funny. I watched the show when I was a kid. But, like, why do we need to keep collabing with things? Like, why can't you just, like, improve the core game itself before we then say, you know, like, yeah, we need to try to pull other players in that like this other thing because they may or may not like Squad Busters. You know what I mean? Like, they should improve the reward for ladder. Absolutely. You know what? Even if they didn't improve rewards for ladder, you know what I would take? Something on my profile that said, check it out. I finished this on season 6, 7, and 8. My highest trophies attained is this. Like, take a book out of the Clash Royale profile page, or take a page out of the book from Clash Royale and say, like, yeah, you're gonna immortalize, like, your highest attained recorded trophies. You're gonna immortalize your in-season finishes. If you have a top season finish or something, you know, you get above a certain threshold of trophies, you're gonna earn a special skin for the season that no one else can get. Those are all things that would be positive. Like, that would show people in some marked way, yeah, I was there way back when, and I achieved X amount of whatever. They need to improve the basement rewards? Absolutely. I think if they included a modest amount of hero points in Trophy Road, in the treasure room, that is, I think that would make a lot of people happy. You don't have to put, like, 500, 600, 1,000. No, put, like, 50, 100. Like, small amounts. So that if someone wants to play to infinity, they theoretically could and still be able to make a little bit of progress. It'd be sick to have my 33K season on my profile. You have a 33K season, Mikey? That sounds unbelievable. But, tell me more. Was that a real person?
remaining. 8 players remaining. Turtle Rock.
Took a lot of time and we didn't get a whole lot done.
Mavis.
Oh, and it's ring grab. Gotta remember that.
7 players remaining.
Is that money? It's not money. Okay. Hanzo's on a king. Remember that.
Players remaining. Mavis. Fusion. Mavis. Mega. Sweet.
Nice.
Dynamite.
Uh-oh. 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 Wait. Yep.
2 minutes. Dynamite. Fusion. 4 players remaining.
Yeah, we can dip on that.
Dynamite. Mega. Three players remaining.
Dang it.
Final stretch. Heavy. Fusion. Heavy. Mega. 30 seconds.
I'm just gonna die now. Crap. Man. One misstep.
Busted. You finished.
Yo, I appreciated the raid yesterday. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Mavis is bed in lava. You know what, guys? I'm going to try something a little different with this.
Coming.
This might put a hex on the whole thing, but we're going to try. We're going to get a little different with this build. I'm feeling like I'm lacking damage. So we're going to try this. It's going to take us a moment to heat up. But I think it's going to give us an extra speed boost that we're kind of missing out on. It's going to give us an extra damage boost that I think we're missing out on. Remember, Leon gives 20% damage boost after using a power. I think we might be lacking a little bit of damage. I hate these toxic Royale and King Mega Squads. It is pretty toxic. Why don't you try Invisibility Spell? Because that is the most wimpy way to play the game. I don't believe in Invisible Queen at all. I can't stand that idea. Some people are kind of cute with it, but let me just say, all it is cute. It ain't strong. It's just cute. We need a little bit more speed. We need a little bit more power. Wasn't that 20% nerfed to 10? Was it? Why does the tooltip not say 10? They said they nerfed it 10%. So was it 30% and now it's 20? Or have they just not updated the game? And this is why people asking for more collabs. Dude, they need to make the game read correctly. They need to make the user interface read correctly. But they didn't change the description. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, we're still taking it for the movement speed boost. The damage boost, whatever it is, it's going to feel good. The movement speed boost is also going to be helpful. I don't know if you saw because you're streaming, but Ozzy Osbourne died. Rest in peace. Yeah, that we were talking about it over on YouTube side. Mozzarella, let us know. Rest in peace, man. Ozzy Osbourne has died. What a legend. Everything is buggy in the game. I don't think it's, well, what we're describing is not buggy. It's just they haven't updated the tooltips according to what their buffs and nerfs have actually been. So, like, if we're going to buff and nerf stuff, why aren't we automatically changing what the tooltips say? It seems really odd that they change things, but they don't update tooltips. All right, so this is the first game with no roughs. It's going to take us a little bit longer to heat up. Well, let's see what we can actually get done. Yeah, later. Probably scared the bejesus out of him. The good thing about this is when I pop an ability, even if my chickens have died, I do feel faster, which is sort of like achieving the same, like a similar effect, but just for a shorter duration. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is not where we want to be. It's fine. So what I can say right away is we're not nearly as big as we were in other games, which feels a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. God, that's freaking enormous, dude. Ah! Vino can't farm fast enough here. He has to fight me.
GG.
Second place. Excellent.
As you can see, though, there was just no fighting the RK there. I didn't get nearly as big as the rough start. The rough start really catapults you, right? But we did get second. I mean, I guess. And it was the first game with Leon on start. It was the first game. I feel like we have to give it a few more tries before we determine if this is actually like bad or if this is okay, you know? GG's, teen. Royal King and Barbarian King are too OP. It needs to be fixed. I think, okay, so Ines Kablan. I think that Royal King might need a slight nerf. It's just, I don't know what to do to him at this point without making him unplayable. They've nerfed him over and over and over since he released. I think he saw his third nerf since release. And, you know, it would feel really bad if they continued to nerf him. Whatever they do to Royal King, it needs to be small. And that goes for all heroes at this point. Whatever they do to each hero in terms of a buff or a nerf, it needs to be small. There can't be this dramatic nerf. And also, Ines Kablan, you're saying Barbarian King R2OP. I actually disagree. I don't think Barbarian King is nearly as strong as he was. Because they nerfed him recently, and that fist definitely does not hit nearly as hard as it used to. I mean, the fist itself actually hits harder. It's the effect after hitting the fist, where your whole squad used to get like over 100% extra damage. That was a wild interaction, man. He could have like 2 squaddies and fight people with 7 and win. Now you can't really do that. You're still going to deal damage, but you're not going to be able to like smash your forehead against the phone and win games. So if you're losing to Barbarian King, you just need to be careful around him. You need to try to bait the fist out. Make sure that you're not trying to fight him straight up. Like if he does fist you, pull off and then immediately re-engage. That's how you have to play that engagement, my guy. Dukanovic says, we just cannot get enough squaddies to be competitive with Royal King. His economy is too OP and beyond comprehension. That's a really good statement, too. That's actually a very accurate statement as well. It's the other part of what makes RK strong is not only does he come with inherent bulk because he has the elite recruits and the regular recruits, he also has a massive economic advantage because when you throw the recruits over walls, they farm things. And though you're not picking up the gems, you're picking up the coins. So it doesn't necessarily matter that you're not getting all the gems from that interaction. It just matters that you're getting the coins. So when it comes time for other people to fight you, you're almost always larger than them with your number of squaddies. But then you also have the added bulk of the recruits. So it's like every time you fight the RK, he's almost always going to be bigger than you. And that's the problem. That's what I see as being like the biggest problem with RK and why it's challenging to balance, because his power by itself, like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but that interaction of being able to farm areas with recruits that you just throw and forget about, you get them back really fast. You don't really have to think about holding them for any reason. When you grab gold, you're regenerating the recruits faster. So it's like his own kit synergizes with itself very, very well. I think RK is close to being balanced, but like something tells me with the way these buff nerf cycles have gone, the moment that they nerf him another step, it's probably going to place him in a bad spot. Or it might not, just because the overall design for the kit is just so solid. It makes you so good. It makes his scaling throughout a match just incredible. Other heroes have to work so much harder to hit those late game scaling points. RK doesn't have to work very hard for that. RK can largely ignore the entire field, do nothing the entire game except for chop trees and pull carrots, and then in game he just like walks at somebody and says, okay, let's see how this goes. All right, here we go.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Let's see what we can do. Spider, YJ.
Medic, fusion. Leon,
At least he paid a small tax.
Leon, Mega. Nice move. 9 players remaining. Mega. 8 players remaining.
That's what we want.
Mavis, fusion. Mavis, Mega. Coco. Coco, fusion. Coco, Mega. 7 players remaining. Six players remaining. Wizard, fusion.
Okay.
Two minutes left. 5 players remaining.
Trouble.
Four players remaining. Coco. Wizard. Mega.
What is going on here? Wow, we kind of made something happen there.
Fusion. Final stretch.
Go, 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 go.
Gem line open. Mega. Battle healer.
Oof! Oof!
30 seconds left. Dynamite. Dynamite. 10, 9,
Oh no!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Finish.
Wow!
Epic win.
Oh! Oh, sweating that one out. Sweating that one out. Whoo! YJ guy, man, bug spray. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. GG's. All right. I'll take it. Need those plus 10s when we can get them. All right, guys. We're at the 2-hour 17 mark. I think it's time for me to take another bathroom break. It's a good note to end that hour on to. So I'm going to take a 2-minute bathroom break. If you're new to my channel, I put up a 2-minute timer. And when it counts to 0, I'm back in my seat. and we will resume the push. So I encourage you to take a lap around the house. Go ahead and give yourself a stretch, touch your toes, do a little twist, get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm going to do. And we will be right back. Let me go ahead and set that timer. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. We're washed. We're feeling good. We're clean. We're ready to go for another hour of Squad Busters action in Squad League. Continuing our push, continuing the grind, keeping it alive, trying to get some plus 10s, trying to get some plus 7s. So, yeah, let's catch up with the chat. GG's they coming. Night is falling here, says Helena Tome. That's what's up, Helena. Good night. I'm finished with a nice bowl of PF chicken noodles. That's what's up. Of chicken noodles. That's what's up. W hand washing. Yeah, easy. That's what I'm saying over on the Twitch side. Nice. I just got a DM from someone on the Discord. I'm gonna respond to him after this chat, after the stream ends today. But yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep the grind alive. Let's keep the grind alive. Let's do it. We've changed up our line a little bit from what you see here. Our starters we've actually rotated in the Leon instead of the Ruffs. And the reason we did that is because we felt like we just were missing a little bit of damage in the late game against some of these teams. And it's also kind of nice to have a second movement speed boost that we have from the get-go. In these last couple games that we've played with him, I can definitely say that the movement speed boost did feel good. It actually got us out of trouble a couple times, being able to pop the blazing light, instantly have 30% movement speed, on top of popping chickens and having the chicken movement speed perpetually with as long as we have the chickens up. But also having the instant 30%. It feels really, really nice to be able to kind of scoot in and out of things. So yeah, the tooltip in-game doesn't read correctly, as we've been notified. It still says 20% damage boost, although it's only offering 10% now. So that's an interesting thing to note. Oh boy. Okay. I actually went ahead and typed that response already. I can't, dude, man, I have to say, if you're on the Squad Busters Discord, it's really an interesting place. There's a lot of people on that Discord that are like really interested in the game and like posting really cool ideas, concept for features to be added to the game, squatty concepts, stuff like that. There's also a handful of people on that server that do nothing but complain. So like, it's hard for me to recommend people go hang out there just because of the type of environment that certain people create. And when certain people voice those certain opinions, I'm just like, dude, why do I even want to stick around and like listen to you talk about this? Short answer is I don't. I'd rather just let people exist in their void of displeasure with the game, and eventually they'll leave. At least that's my hope. So, I mean, you really can't convince everyone to your mode of thinking. Like you're just never going to convince everyone to like what you like, to see things the way you see them. So you kind of have to give up on folks at a certain point and just say, you can be that. You can be upset about something. I can also ignore you for it. So
6 players remaining.
it's sort of the don't feed the troll mentality that I've been taking on lately. I hate getting shoved, so I miss an arrow. Uh-oh. Perfect timing here.
2 minutes left. Dynamite. Mega.
Not perfect timing there, but perfect timing here. Aquila raised the biggest? Wow, that's interesting. We gotta go find him. Where is he?
30 seconds left.
Where is he? Back out, back out, back out. GG's! GG's, easy clap. Made sure to have the Frank, made sure to have the Optimus. Easy game, easy day. GG. Oh, there he is, dude. Oh, what's up, AL44JPP2? How's it going, man? I'm so glad to see you here, by the way. I really do like like interacting with you on that Discord. You are a very like thoughtful commenter, and I appreciate that like so much about you and like what you write. I like it when people have like productive conversation about like feature requests, game balance, all that sort of stuff. People are either very supportive or very annoying. There's no in between. Yeah, exactly. I err on the side of being supportive of the idea that the game has a positive future ahead of it. But I also err on the side of understanding that like the game has to make money. So while it would be nice for them to be like ridiculously generous and like give free-to-play players like every avenue to get, you know, like easy progression, they have to make money. So if there's a way for them to monetize that, they should. This is like they're running a business. Like this is a product that we can play for free, do play for free. But if we want to progress faster than the people that just play for free, we should be able to do that. Granted, I haven't spent that much money on this game compared to other Supercell titles. I spent all the money that I wanted to on this game last summer when I first started. I bought some of the early packs, like some of like the launch packs that was like 1 million gold for something like $20. And then when the season pass came out and the gym pass became a thing, I started doing that every month. And that's the way I support the game. I'm maxed out, but I've been playing for over a year now, so I should be maxed out. If someone comes into the game a month ago, unless they're paying something like significant, they should not be maxed out at this point. That's just my opinion. I don't mind to lose, but not that way. What do you mean? I haven't spent that much money on Squad Busters, only $20. Yeah, I mean, I spend on the season pass now. There's no other reason for me to spend money in this game anymore. I have such a massive, and I mean massive, star token bank. I think I have over 75,000 star tokens now. That like new content comes out, I've been the dedicated player. I deserve to unlock those things on day one for free. Free if I want to. You know what I mean? Exactly. These people seem to think that devs should not get paid or something. They want to be free to play and max out in a week at the same time. Yeah, it's this weird, like... And I really do think it's just... For some reason, these younger generations, the younger and younger the generations get, they want everything like this. And it's like, dude, you don't realize that, like, other free-to-play games, if you play them completely free-to-play, you can be playing them for 5 years or more to max out. And maybe even then you still won't be maxed out. This game, it's still relatively new. If you just play consistently, you're going to max the account so much faster than most other free-to-play games that are on the market. Like, continuously asking for more free this, more hero points, this, that, whatever. Maybe, yes, they could put a few more hero points into the daily economy somehow. Give us a couple extra little avenues where we can earn a few points here and there. That would be nice. But, like, to say, yeah, we need another 1,000 points a day. It's like, no, you don't. You just need to play and, you know, learn on a certain hero for a while and then start to max out another hero and then start to max out another hero. They don't understand that the fun comes from the progression too. Absolutely. I will point to Clash of Clans as like the prime example. If I was allowed on day one of playing Clash of Clans to hit Town Hall 11, which at the time was the max level for the game, I would not have enjoyed Town Hall 5, Town Hall 6, Town Hall 7, Town Hall 8, Town Hall 9, Town Hall 10. Town Hall 9... Town Hall 8 was a fantastic time. But when I hit Town Hall 9, man, I wanted to stay there for a while because Town Hall 9 felt so fun and competitive back in the day. It's when you got your level 30 queen, your level 30 king, and tournament play really was focused around Town Hall 9 for a period. The lower levels of the game are honestly some of the most fun. Once you hit max level, there's nothing else to really play for. It is like, and that's what That's where I've kind of been with Squad Busters for a little while. Because my account's maxed out, I'm only playing for the hero points. So I really do think if there's any demographic of player to be kind of complaining that we don't, we need more of something, it's the people that are actually maxed out that only have to work on heroes. We should be the ones complaining the most. But I don't even complain because I understand what free-to-play progression looks like in games. Town Hall 10 Max was the most balanced game that the ever was. Oh, Town Hall 10 Max was the most difficult, man. That's when Inferno Towers stopped healing. That's when, like, there was so much about Town Hall 10 Max. It was just tough. Like, very, very tough. We'll leave that guy alone for a minute. In here. Grab that. Wow, he left that on the ground. Someone's dusting the tree giant. It's okay, though. Early tree giants aren't nearly as high value because your box cost is so low anyway. Man, brother, leave me alone. What is this crap? Get out of here. The extra Leon speed boost feels nice. I really have to say that. That's a Gila Ray. I'm going to take this now.
Dominance. 4 players remaining. 2 minutes. Fusion.
It's a little premature, but I'm feeling like my Dynamite is going to be super, super powerful here.
Heavy. Mega.
Trees. Here he comes. Oh boy, let's get out.
Wizard. Fusion. Gem line open. Wizard. Mega.
Nice. First place. That was rowdy. Leon feels good. Leon feels good. Rowdy game. Rowdy game. W. W. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Leon, that flexing the Leon in has been a nice upgrade for this. It leaves you a little bit more vulnerable early, but once you get it in, locked in. Yeah, boy, locked in. Constantly chipping units, taking some gems, getting out. Constantly chipping, taking gems, getting out. Capitalizing on trees when no one's there, getting out. Getting the squad bigger, not taking losses, getting out. Leon in the lead. Yeah, dude. Leon on the lead. Leading Leon and Medic right now. That's actually pretty cool. Feels nice. I actually need 5 more AQ upgrades and finally get to Town Hall 10 after several months. That's what's up, Easy. Yeah, I'm at Town Hall 16 on my top account. I have a maxed out Town Hall 10 and a maxed out Town Hall 9. I think I hit the upgrade button on my Town Hall 10 for Town Hall 11. And I might have done the same on my 9 for 10 just randomly the other day because I realized I hadn't played in so long. I have 3 accounts for Clash of Clans. 3 accounts. Do. Keep the push alive, nerds. Keep that push alive. Gonna be about 5,300 to max him if you have all the other stuff maxed. Do. Not sure, but I don't think Leon procs with the chickens. It should. It should be a double proc, right? The chickens offer the speed plus the just tapping chickens. Tapping the chickens. Like when you first activate it, it should proc Leon speed boost for that, whatever, 3 seconds. Apparently, I already unlocked 13 rewards from Spike's hero journey. Yeah, I made sure to get all the emotes. And I was able to unlock the battle healer emotes while I could see the hero journey book. And as I would get the battle healer emote, it would then be checked off inside of the Spike hero journey. So I have a nice launching point from when Spike drops. I noticed the summon units for some reason feel like they don't. Is that a thing, Greg? It's supposed to be using a power gives you a speed boost, and that is a power. I don't know if that's a bug. I feel like that would make it a bug, because the tooltip says when you use a power, it's supposed to proc his boost. It's going to be 53,000 hero points to max. Dude, I think I'll be able to do that day 1 if I grind the entirety of the pass. I mean, because I'm almost at, 30,000 hero points on, saved up. The pass itself is 27 or something like that. Greg says he'll test it real quick. Okay, Greg. Yeah, give that a little test for us. Be nice to know. With and without. So you have to go into the training ground, use chickens with no Leon inside your squad, and run, and then go into the training ground. Wait, once without him in your squad and once with him in your squad. Just when you pop chickens, how fast are you moving? When you pop chickens, how fast are you moving, right? It should proc it. But then again, the arrows are procking it, which is really when you're going to more frequently proc that extra speed. When you shoot an arrow, when you use the blazing light. What's up, Pyotrex? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Glad you're here, buddy. That would be about 2.5 months of collecting hero points. Sewer Pass excluded. Yeah, I think I'll be able to max Spike on day 1 if I so choose. I want to see what they do with the next round of balance changes. But I also do want to play Spike. I think Spike would be interesting, especially in a duos situation. I think that would take the term toxic duos to a totally different level. Like if you both ran Spike, or one of you ran Sonic, the other ran Spike, or one of you ran Arcade, the other ran Spike, slowing all those slowing a squad that much, damaging them over time,
Collect gems to win.
seems like it could be kind of nasty.
Fusion.
Game. Cool.
Mega.
Move faster, TC.
Leon. Fusion. Leon. Mega.
Gold is still missing. This map has some good loot spots in the center, if I'm remembering correctly. So we can look to play for the middle. Yeah, someone's already taken it. It's fine. This build requires a little bit more heat up. There's a bot there. Could maybe go for a kill, but there's also people in the middle already, and we know they're there.
9 players remaining. 8 players remaining.
Why?
Nice move.
W?
7 players remaining. Wizard. Fusion. 6 players remaining. Wizard.
What's happening here?
Mega.
Mr. OGM.
5 players remaining. 2 minutes. Dynamite. 4 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega.
Dude, the speed got me out of there. No doubt. The speed saved my butt there. I'm lacking a Frank. Did I lose? No. We're okay. Nice. Someone got killed.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Finish.
Okay, we take that second spot.
Second place.
Works. Definitely seems like it doesn't work with bars, but I can't tell with the chickens. It should be dramatic. It should be dramatic. Why heavy? Extra HP on hot shots. It's very strong actually. Better stopping power. You can sit in fights without having to immediately bail when you get it all online. When is Spike? We don't know exactly yet. I mean, most we've known is soon. Spike is coming soon. I'm guessing like end of the month, maybe next week. I don't know. We don't know yet. Fastest you get with Leon is using max spell ability, as it's the fastest to recharge. Huh? Say again? Max's spell, huh? What do you mean, Mahone? Could you say that again? I don't quite understand. 25. The 25th, you mean? So like this week? You know, that number has been thrown around. Like that Spike's coming on Friday, right? We're July 25th. I don't know, though. I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't say. I don't know. I'm not in the super secret club yet. So even if I mean, I haven't been told. That's not my level yet. Maybe those guys know. Maybe they know. But there's no official announcement yet. I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Creators say it. Yeah, you know, I think it was a while back. Apparently, OJ said the 25th on his channel or something like that. But then everything that, like even I think recent as of today, like Klaz and Stormy said that Spike is coming in a couple days or Spike is coming very soon. Doc says, I feel like the 29th. Yeah, something tells me that next Tuesday would make a lot of sense. They tend to drop these things at the beginning of the week. So like, but if I have to say something else, it would feel really weird to suddenly have max spikes on ladder. And what if it's totally broken and it totally messes up my trophy push the last few days of the season? I would hate for that to be the case. Because what do we got, like 8 or 9 days left in the season? That's a Tuesday since updates are usually Tuesdays. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if it's Tuesday today, they would be telling us, like, today, that something is coming by this weekend, right? Like by Friday or something. Something tells me on Friday we might learn something that is gonna happen next Tuesday. Like given how previous update news has come out, I think maybe we'll learn something on Friday. Spike is coming out this coming Tuesday. La da 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 da. Be ready to da 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 da. You know what? Be ready to grind the game to infinity. I feel like that is probably more likely to happen. Yeah, I totally agree, Doc. I think you're on point, man. But also, like, speculation, I don't know. I actually don't know. Give me a moment. One moment, please. Un momento. Boom, 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 boom. We got, oh wow, just in time. Isra, Renatino, okay.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Isra's been giving me a run for my money in these games, man. Isra's gotten better in the last several days, I think. Or he's just learning the matchups a little bit better. What the devil was that? Not what I was expecting. Interesting.
Unstoppable. 8 players remaining. 7 players remaining.
This is here, so we're gonna do this.
6 players remaining. Fusion. Dynamite.
Where's the pot of gems?
5 players remaining.
I'm down to play this game.
2 minutes left. 4 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion.
We're kind of playing the mode right now, guys.
Dynamite. Mega.
Again, we're gonna play the mode. Mike, or excuse me, Leon, coming in clutch.
Final stretch. Gem mine open.
Oh no! Oh no! I was a little blindsided there. Unfortunate. He has the pot.
8, 7,
Wait,
6,
wait, wait,
5,
wait.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotcha, nerd.
Finish.
Gotcha, nerd. Gotcha, nerd. Plus 10, baby. 1-1, 1-1. 1,111 gem victory. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would be cussing you right now. Yeah. Happens. Happens. Find the nasty third party. I know there's a certain way to build this army, but why did you pass on Prime? Because I really wanted to get my Poco. You know, because you're slower to hit like a certain stride with the build, I really don't like potentially missing the Poco pull. I didn't have my Poco yet. The first 60 seconds is a lot slower in this with this build. So like passing on Prime early was really just to make sure I didn't miss out on my Poco. Dream Eye, nice game. Nice. Appreciate you being here, man. What's up? How are you, Dre Mai? Drea Mai? Drea Mai? Drea MY, what's up? GG's. W. Plus 10, baby. Plus 10, plus 10. All right, guys. We are at the 3-hour mark. I will go for a 4th hour. Trying to keep this trophy push alive. I'm going to give us our earmark where we are with the trophies at the moment. We are currently sitting at 14,378 trophies. That means we are about 350 cups below Eddie at number 2 in the world. Narcissist is about 40 cups above Eddie. So we are less than 400 cups below the number 1 player in the world. The top 3 on the leaderboard have actually gotten a lot closer now that I've pushed so hard into this number 3 spot. It used to be the number 1 and number 2 had a 1,000 cup lead over me. And now that has been cut to less than 400 from the top. So if there was ever an opportunity for me to make a push for number 1, it's this season. This is there's a real chance that I actually make a run for number 1 in the world. It's going to be extraordinarily tough given the amount that these guys play. But we're going to try. We're going to try. We're going to try our best. We're going to play our best game. We are playing Queen. Narcissus and Eddie are not playing Queen. They're playing RK. Uga Uga is playing RK. Papo is playing Queen. So Papo is a fellow Queen player. Noxon is playing RK. Team Fusion is playing RK. YJ is playing RK, or is he on Sonic right now? Aguila Ray is on King. Jin White is on Queen, right? There is a real shot for us to push for number 1 in the world this season. There's a real shot. It's possible. It's going to take a lot of dedication, though. Anyways, guys, we will go for 1 more hour. I'm going to go ahead and put up my 2-minute timer. If you're not familiar with my channel, I take a 2-minute bathroom break every hour of my live streams. You'll see a timer come up on the screen when it counts to 0. I'll be back in the chair and we resume. I don't make you wait any longer than 2 minutes. So I encourage you to stretch, take a lap around the house, get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do. But we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. And before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. My hands are washed. We're ready to go. We feel refreshed. We got one more hour left in our live stream today. So if you're just tuning in, congratulations for being here. If you're catching the VOD, thank you for watching this far. Consider subscribing to the channel if you have not done so already over on the YouTube side, or following on Twitch. You can also become a member of the channel on YouTube. Channel memberships are active. And of course, you could choose to subscribe on Twitch as well if you would like to support me in my endeavors as a live streamer and a content creator. I'm an official creator for the game now. That happened, I think, last week or the week before. I can't remember. Time flies, man, when you're pushing. But this is our line that we're running at the moment. We have made modifications to this line today. In the middle of the stream, we have decided that we're going to flex in the Leon on lead. For a long time, I was running roughs with Medic for about a week. And today I was like, man, I'm lacking a little bit of damage. I'm just not quite hitting hard enough. And some of these RKs are so thick that if they're really good and they know how to press an advantage, the RK is really like a wall. So deciding to take out the roughs and play for a little bit of a slower early game, but in favor of extra movement speed and extra damage via Leon, we have been able to catch some nice favorable in games and even mid games. So yeah. No 4-letter name says even top 2 or 3 is insane. Yeah, man. Yeah, it is. It feels insane. It's 110 degree heat index. I'm not taking a lap around the pump house, much less my house. Valid, Doc. Very valid. 87 here, and the UV is 10. Wow. 97 with UV warning here. I'm done outside at 10 a.m. Don't go back out until after 6 p.m., says Doc. Yeah, if you work on a farm, you got to be careful with your sun exposure for sure. Especially the older you get, man. The heat affects older people more than it affects young people. He's asking, what time do you wake up? If you work on a farm, don't you wake up early? Like a 5 a.m. riser? Sometimes 4 a.m. Just beat Eddie in one of my recent matches. That's what's up, Harsh. That's what's up, Harsh. Get it, get it, get it. Knock him down a peg. I'm only at 5,300. Yeah, you know, the matchmaking right now, it's either like I get stuffed into a lobby with like some of the top guys, or it's I get stuffed into a lobby with a bunch of people that are much lower trophies. And if I recognize that, I have to capitalize on that. Like I have to go for the plus 10 in those games. That being said, there are some people that are at lower trophies that are quite good. They can give me a run for my money. They just don't play as much as I do, right? Because a big function of trophy pushing is time. Like, how many games can you put in? But at least for now, that's just the way the matchmaking system is. That's the way the rank system works. So, like, you know, it's interesting to see when I do land in those top lobbies, if I'm able to place high, get above Narcissus, get above Eddie in those games, it tells me a lot about how I'm doing. And I think the changes that I've been making are specifically to combat the RKs. Because you have to be able to fight RK if you're pushing ladder. You have to be able to fight the RK. You have to be able to win against the RK. But yeah, matchmaking does take a couple minutes for us. A lot of times, though, the timer will count down and it'll be like less time than what's actually on the screen. Of course, after I live stream, I usually take like a 1 to 2 hour break before I even think about opening the phone again, because I need to take my eyes off. I need to take my eyes off a screen. I need to eat. I need to go outside and touch grass a little bit, take a walk, just for my own mental health. 2,200 trophies. Is it possible to get into one of your games? Probably not, Nate. I feel like the lowest that I'm seeing right now is like in the 5,500s. Like, you'd have to be over 5,000, I think, for me to match you. And even then, that would be, those are kind of stretches. All right, this appears to be a lower lobby. We'll see if we can get a +10 on this one. It's important to stay focused on playing your best game. Even if you recognize that these aren't the top players, you got to play the game. We can't get stuck with our pants down.
9 players remaining. Fusion. Leon. Mega. Mavis. Mavis.
Yeah, waste those arrows.
Mavis. Mega. 8 players remaining. Coco. Coco. Fusion. 7 players remaining.
Whoops. We don't want to fight him. We just want to take the money and run. We could theoretically fight him because he is a bot.
Six players remaining. Nice. 4 players remaining. Fusion.
Any little chip that we get is positive for us.
2 minutes left. Dynamite. Fusion.
That's a Mortis, too. That's going to be interesting to fight later. Ah, it's already gone. Rip. The vines.
Dynamite. Mega.
I see you. I see what you're doing.
Stretch. Wizard. Gem line open. Wizard. Fusion.
Very nice. That's actually big. That's very big.
30 seconds. Battle healer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG's, nerds.
Finish.
Easy clap.
Congratulations.
Easy
You
clap.
won.
1,500. Told you that's the way it would be. It's just the way it is, man. +10, baby. +10. Noise. Okay. Whew. We gotta clutch those +10s. We have to clutch +10s when we know we're in a lower lobby. We must. I see a Dark Wizard, a good pick down here. Yep, heard. He's probably like, what? Number 3 in the world in my game? I would be too, man. I would be too. I'll never forget last summer when I first started playing this game. I'll never forget matching Kyo. And back then, Kyo was like the truth to me. Like, he was so good. He was so skilled. But he, like, doesn't push. So I never see him on ladder anymore. Like, I just don't see him. I would love to compete against Kyo. He has such, like, a wacky style with how he, like, builds his army. He, like, doesn't mega units. He'll walk around with, like, 3 or 4 unfused units and just, like, outplay people. The thing is I think he would get abused for that at higher trophies. If he actually pushed up a little bit, I think people would abuse him for that tactic rather than it paying off, because all it takes is like a couple queen arrows and like half your squad's gone. And then they're sitting on like 4 or 5 megas and you've been making your box costs ridiculously expensive the whole time. But GG. GG. Thank you very much, Pyotrex. GG. Doo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Here's the army. Catch your screenshot if you'd like. The start, it feels more powerful for sure. Like, Ruffs isn't a terrible unit. It's definitely not a bad unit. But the start feels more powerful. What I'm noticing, though, is I'm not reaching nearly as frequently that moment where I get to pull the heavies and I get all the battle healers and I have the crazy health shields. You know, in a game mode like Loot Goblin Rush, should we get it? I mean, we haven't had it in a little while. It might be easier to get to that crazy spike where I get everything. But at that point, the RK is also going to have that. So, like, I think this is probably also a better 1 coin army than a Ruffs army. Here we go, Super Ice Spirits. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see who the opponents are. Who are they? Aguila Ray, Sparks, and AIM. Okay. This will be a fun one. A couple cracked kings. Bro. Okay. We know that's a bot. Oh, he had to do it, didn't he?
8 players remaining. Poco Fusion. Poco Mega.
Rest in peace. AIM's killing people?
Five players remaining. 2 minutes left. Nice move.
Nice.
4 players remaining. Mega.
We could go back middle here, because it looks like people just are avoiding it right now. Except for this queen player. Man, he got me bad. Is AIM on queen? Is that AIM? Ooh, if I'd known that, I may have played a little differently there. Didn't recognize that. The AIM's looking large on that queen, actually. Yeah, he's looking big. We need to be careful.
Final stretch. 3 players remaining. Gem line open. Wizard. Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega. 30 seconds.
If we fight him, he's probably gonna kill us. So our best bet is just not to fight him. Yep. Okay. Get a lot bigger than us, or a lot bigger than us early on. By the way, Stormy is using Coin Bash and gets 12 coins every time you use it, and Stun. Coins fly right into your pocket. Have you tried it? I have not tried it yet. I'm hesitant to try that. The reason I say it is because I have started to get away from using economy-focused abilities, like the coin pouch, or the coin stash, and the sneaky bash, the sneaky coin bash, the bandit bash, right? I'm not convinced that economy spells are really the way right now. A lot of the opponents that I'm facing are RKs, and the RKs are the ones that I'm most concerned about. And let me tell you, hitting an RK with one of those things is it's just going to bounce right off. Yes, I might get coins for hitting the targets, but I'm also convinced that having more movement speed is going to save my butt right now. That's why we actually moved Leon into the front as opposed to in the back. What's up, AIM? GG. GG. I see you're on that queen business now, man. I see you're on that queen. I thought you were on king. I thought you were using king. Using your tactics now, working good. Nice, Mr. A. Nice. You say your queen is level 3 out of 4. I have enough to get her max soon, but at the moment I'm saving until Spike or an update to see what hero to pick. Solid choice, man. Hold your point. Wait a minute. Hold your points. Oh, 800 peck is busted. Love that. Spend your points the way you choose. If you think something looks fun, play it. If you think it is, if it doesn't appeal to you, don't play it. If you invest your points and it gets nerfed, it's okay, because someday it's going to be buffed again. Or it's going to feel better to play because something else will be nerfed. I wish they would give like 1.5 seconds more to see the opponent. Sometimes these old eyes don't have enough time to read them at all. Yeah, you know, that is true, but also I kind of want to move on with my life at the beginning of these games. If I don't see the names, it's usually okay. I just need to play the game. I just need to play the match that's in front of me, rather than like get hung up on who am I matching, you know? Who's here? Oh. Give me a moment, guys. I need to stretch. Not on camera. All right. That felt nice. Oh, gosh. I just rolled my shoulders. I did a bunch of these. Whew. This feels good, too. Can't hold too much tension when you sit down for this long. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess to talk a little bit more about like the coin dash. It seems like people are coping with, you know, losing the coin stash's effectiveness. And yes, it is going to be a better economy choice than the coin stash at the moment. But I don't want to focus a spell towards my economy on queen. I just don't think it's... I just don't want to do that. Gift critters on Invasion Island. Here we go. We got a game. We got a game, nerds. Let's go, nerd. Mahone Dog. God, Kaiser. Okay.
Collect gems to win. Go! Leon. Fusion. Leon. Mega. Medic. Fusion. Medic. Mega.
Beautiful. I should have gone down here first.
Nice move.
Works too.
9 players remaining. Avis. Mega. Poco.
Okay. Come on. Get out of here, bot.
Poco. Fusion. Poco. Mega. Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion.
Uh-oh. Yeah, come on.
Dynamite. Mega.
You can poke at me, but we're gonna have... Oh, that's interesting.
8 players remaining.
That was a little scary, actually. That's the massive RK.
Sweet. 7 players remaining. Fusion. 2 minutes.
That's fun. Little pincer.
Nice move. 6 players remaining.
Another one? That's amazing.
Remaining. Mega. 4 players remaining. Fusion. Wizard. Mega.
He's probably upset. We'll leave him alone. I should have taken this. Mistake.
Final stretch. Gem mine open. Heavy.
Guy on the left, guy on the right. Oh, God. Oh, God, what a day. Oh, my word, what a day. That scared the piss out of me.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish.
Woo! First. Nice.
Congratulations. You won.
Plus 10. Woo, baby. Thrills for Thrills says, always use top strats. They're proven by top players and not mid-ladder people like Class and Storm. Oh, don't. Oh. Can't wait for another OP vid. Nice. Okay. I thought you were done for in that sandwich. Yeah, me too, man. But it's because we had the Leon. That is what got us out of that situation. The Leon plus the Frank. The flexing in the Leon is proving to be a good option for us now. Based on what we're seeing, what we're encountering, and what we've been struggling with, we've made another modification to our strategy. GG. GG, Mahone. GG, brother. Class is not mid-ladder, Stormy is. Dude, guys, those super creators have busy schedules. Not everyone can do what I'm doing right now. Not everyone can do these insane pushes. There is a difference, though, in the way people play at 14,000 and the way people play at like 4,000. There's a massive difference. Like, we're able to sneak things away from a lot of these players that are lower than us. I'll take 7 points all day long, says Mahone. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, Mahone. GG. Hey, +7 is still a W in my book. If I get a +7 or a +10 on every single game, I'm doing well. Let's check out SQURS real quick. The game sound goes away. I need to fix that. I need to deal with that. But let's see. We're still 400 cups behind Narcissist, it looks like. Actually, we may not be. It depends on whether or not he's playing right now or not. Because we're not. That is lagging behind, I think, by like 2 or 3 games. It looks like 2 games. It's lagging behind by 2 games. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hit your screenshots though. I'd say if you want to try a build that you have to take a little bit more time to come online with, you can play this. But also what I will say about this is because you're running the Leon on lead, your escapability and your chaseability is a lot better. Because I had a Ruffs in Leon's position for about a week. In the middle of this stream, we put Leon in instead. Instead of having him in the back, we moved him to the front. And when we move Leon to the front, we then put Elita 1 in that position. Duma, he doesn't put in the time like TC and Top Ladder folks. Barely has time to try new builds or find best builds. He just uses what others are doing. I mean, to be completely fair, Thrills for Frills, a big part of my push, especially the last 2 seasons, I just copied what players were beating me with. So like I'd be pushing, I'd encounter an RK player that was just like consistently out fighting me, outboxing me, out damaging me, and I would just copy the build. Like, I'm a big proponent for that. If you see someone else using something that's good or strong, try it yourself. Adapt. You know what I'm saying? Like, play that game. You have to if you want to compete, you know? Can we grab a Mavis? We can. All right. This is good for us. We'll just do this and leave the area. You should have picked the Poco. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. Interesting bot choice. Oh gosh. I got stuck on the box too. That's unfortunate. It's okay. I'm okay. What's this guy doing up here? Another bot. Not what we want. I'm gonna take it. We don't have a mic yet, which feels kind of awkward. I don't like the way that looks.
Final stretch.
Should have picked the Optimus. This is awkward as hell. But fine. Leave! Run! Run!
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes!
Finish.
What an end.
Victory.
What an end. I'm a magician. I pulled a rabbit out of a hat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. My cheeks are glued together after that game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a game. GG. Yeah, and here's the Tung Feng's right too. Like, okay, so there's a couple sides to like what, like this talk about like what works on top ladder and what works in scrims. Scrims are different, guys. Like scrims have random 9. It actually is remarkable when you can take a random 9 situation on a game and turn consistently turn that into W's. There's nothing to say that, like, because you don't push Squad League, you're not good. Because there are plenty of players that are, like, avid scrim players that are actually very gifted. They just don't push as much. Tung Fung says, I will never stop complaining until they bring back the same lineup for Gym Hunt. Gym Hunt not playable with random stuff. You know, there's a part of me, Tung Fung, that thinks that ranked would be more interesting if it was random 9. If they literally swapped it. But at the same time, I think that would really kill ranked for a lot of people because people like settling into a build that they pick, that they strategize for. Like, I see both sides of that coin, for sure. Like, I really do see how random 9 versus pick your whole lineup, like, both have value in terms of, like, a competitive mindset, right? W. Plus 10. Boop, boop, boo, 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 boo. Boop, boop, boo, 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 boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. As long as all players in the match have the same random 9, it's better. I agree with that, Laws. I think that if it was the same random 9 for all players, it would be great. For ranked, yes. I think that would be really cool, actually. Like, have players actually look at the random 9 that's offered to them, and they all play that random 9. Instead of, your random 9 has Poco, Trader, Mavis. My random 9 has Barbarian, Colt, and Chicken. Right? Like, that's where random 9 sucks. It's when your random 9 is actually Cheeks, and their random 9 is amazing. And you end up in a situation where it's like, well, you have, like, the most OP meta core stuff in your random 9, and my random 9, it doesn't even synergize with my hero that I want to run. I totally agree with you on that. Like the old Squad League, every 12 minutes, it would change. True. Yeah. But then I can also see how, if you're pushing, like, I'll never forget seeing people not queue games because they didn't like the random 9. And I see how that's not healthy for the game too, right? Like, if you give people this, if you say, okay, all players are playing this random 9 and they can look at it for 12 minutes, right? And people choose not to queue because of that, and then everyone else who did queue has to wait a lot longer to get a match, that's not good for the game. I don't think that's good. What they should do is say, when you're going to queue Squad League, push play. We'll tell you what the random 9 is when you all get in, when we actually place you into the match, and we'll give you like 30 seconds to change your starters and your abilities. I think that's the way. You don't let people like see the random 9 and choose whether or not they want to queue a game. You say, queue the game, damn it. And then they get into the game, and it's like, okay, you now have 30 seconds to select your starters and choose your spells. Oh yeah, and you can choose your hero in that period of time too. I think that would be the best like meeting of what we're talking about. Thrill says, I know I'm messing around. No, dude, I'm actually having like like a real discussion about all this stuff. I'm like listening to what people's opinions are and like trying to offer my own. All right. Let's see what we can get. See what we can do. Come on, baby. Would have been nice to get our maybe baby, but it's okay.
Fusion. 9 players remaining. Nice.
That's a W.
Players remaining.
Can we get the maybe baby? Can't get the maybe baby. All right.
7 players remaining. Mavis. Fusion.
Almost there with the gold. We got it.
Mavis.
And now we start the business. I'm in the business of the maybe baby right now. Guy's looking kind of weak.
Fusion. Players remaining. Nice move. 5 players remaining. Mega. Sweet.
W.
Remaining. Dynamite. 2 minutes.
Should be respawning over here, yeah?
Dynamite.
Nice.
Fusion.
I'm taking this first. That's so big, actually. Weakening the opposing queen right now is so good. Like, so good for us.
Dynamite. Mega. Wizard.
Ah.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega.
We won that.
30 seconds left. Dominance.
W.
3 players remaining.
Get out.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Close game. Close game. He caught us.
Second place.
Perhaps I could have spammed abilities to run faster there, but I was also kind of low on turbo, I think. Close one, though. GG. JMFM. Well played.
Common.
I like the way you explain everything a lot better than others, especially against other types of players. It helps me a lot. Brother, thank you for those vibes. Thank you. I like to, like, I don't pretend to know everything about the game. I really don't. I don't pretend to know everything. I like to talk about, like, what my experience with the game is, what I enjoy using, what I have found to be effective for me. And I'll also acknowledge what I'm noticing others to be effective with as well, right? Like if someone else is beating me with something, I'm gonna point that out for you guys to see it as well. That's what my style is. Like I want you guys to see what I experience, but I also want you to hear, you know, what I'm experiencing. Anyone playing this game should be watching this, is what I'm really saying. GB, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, boy. W vibes. W vibes. W vibes. Do. Does anyone know what RSD is? I see it in a few names. It's a clan tag, Nate. Those guys are all in a clan together. I don't know what clans really mean right now, if I'm being honest. It's just they choose to associate with one another. It's in some sort of crowd-organized club. I'm sure the moment clans become a thing, they will make a club or a clan or something in the game called RSD. And that's why I'm not like trying to join a clan myself, because I don't want to like change the name of my account to be like RSD they coming, and then clans come around and I discover, oh, I want to join this other clan, but I have RSD in front of my name. Like, could you imagine that? Like, that would probably be, and what if you don't have another name change? And you're RSD playing for like the opposing clan now. RSD is a Brazilian clan. Yeah. I don't really see I don't understand what the point of it is. At least at this present moment. Like, what do clans, what do they do? All right, here we go. Like, as soon as it becomes an in-game feature, sure, I would want to be in a clan. But I can't tell that it means anything to me right now to like have that kind of identifier in front of my username. And also, if I want to leave the clan, I have to change my name. I don't want to have to deal with that. Should I decide to leave a clan and have to pay money to change my clan name, to change my username? Go. That guy's already massive. Like, enormous. Cool. You know what? Give it to me.
8 players remaining. Mega. Coco. 7 players remaining. Fusion. 6 players remaining. 2 minutes. Nice. 5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Mega. Wizard. 3 players remaining. Wizard. Fusion.
What are we doing with ourselves, huh?
Wizard. Mega.
Ooh, our narcissist wants to kill me too. He wants me so bad right now.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Fusion. Mega. Nice move.
Run!
2
Get me out of dodge. I'm gonna lose it. Son of a bitch. GG. Oh, he's so fast. So freaking fast. There's no running away from that at a certain point, guys. I'm sorry. You just can't run from it. He's on the max. He's on the chicken feed. He's on the Leon. He's on literally every speed boost in the freaking game. Can't run. RSD is in the chat. What's up, Mr. RSD? A tag or something next to the name would fix it. Like, kind of like Discord tags. Yeah. But, like, what do clans do? Like, they don't have a function yet. Other than you guys just vibe together. Which looks actually incredibly scummy in Squad League. When it's, like, 2 clan name members, like PS, in the same lobby. And they, like, team up on all the other players. All right, let's go. I think we got one more game left in our live stream today. So we'll be coming to the end of a 4-hour live stream. Mahone Dog has already become my customer. What are you talking about, my customer? He's become your customer. I have no idea what that means. He's your customer, huh? Whew. It's been a long one, guys. Oh, I got a little headache. Whew. Oh, I can't wait to go outside. It is a nice day. I don't think it's too hot in Atlanta. Time to take a nice long walk, eat some dinner, and continue the push. That's what I'm looking forward to next. My glasses look uneven, don't they? Whew. Matthias Metro says, let's go RSD. I'm not an RSD, man. All right, Narcissist. Again, Mahone Dog. Is that Dead Roar I saw?
Collect gems to win.
Okay.
Medic fusion. Leon fusion. Medic mega. Leon mega.
Yeah.
Mavis. Mavis fusion. Mavis mega.
Cool. We like it.
9 players remaining. Nice. 8 players remaining. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega. Poco. 7 players remaining.
Whoops.
Nice move. 6 players remaining. Fusion.
That's gonna spawn soon, I think.
5 players remaining. 4 players remaining.
Yeah, just spawn. He's gonna take it. Okay.
2 minutes left. Fusion.
Here he is. And he runs like 3 million miles an hour. Interesting.
Mega. Wizard.
This game, look at the arcades, dude. We're lucky to get one camp right there. Very lucky.
Wizard. Fusion. Gem line open. Wizard. Mega.
Looks like there's probably some fighting.
Battle healer. Seconds. Battle healer. Fusion.
Nice. 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 Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. What a stream today. What a day. What a game. What a life. So, let's reflect real quick on our live stream. Let's reflect. We started at 14,225. Alan Pereira, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love and support. Thank you. Why don't I use Trader? because I like to use heavy. I like using heavy. I've been playing this line, at least a variant of this line for about a week now, and it's working. It's working. It's twerking. Okay, so let's talk about our journey. Today was 14,225 is our starting point. We are now at 14,439. That means we put 214 cups in a 4-hour live stream. That is, I think, solid gains, considering that we have queue times that can be like 3 to 4 minutes now. 214 cups in a 4-hour live stream feels like a nice, some nice progress for sure. For sure. We started off the live stream. There was about a 400 trophy gap between me and Anti-Narcissist. We have now trimmed that down a little bit. Granted, Narcissist has been online this entire time, playing all these games with us, or quite a few of them with us. But we have cut the lead that he had, which was over 400 cups, to under 400 cups. We're now at, what's that? 300 and I can't count. My brain is literally not braining right now. I need to walk. I need to go on a walk. But anyways, we've cut that lead significantly. We're less than 400 cups away from the number 1 in the world. On the global leaderboard, we are less than 300 cups away. That's dope. That's really dope. So we're making some serious push. We're really making a nice, serious push for these top spots. And this, the final 9 days of the season is going to be a nail biter. It is going to come down to the wire. Uga is still not out of this. A 540 trophy gap is not insurmountable. I'm looking at less than that on my end, but I mean, like, oh my gosh. What a stream. What a day. Guys, I want to thank you very much for watching. If you're on Twitch, I will go ahead and set up a raid. Let me see if there's anyone else live. It's worth raiding right now. I'm going to raid Aguila Ray. We're going to raid Squadbusters Catalunya. As much as we crack jokes about Aguila Ray, I do feel like sharing him some love today. So we're gonna raid Aguila Ray over on the Twitch side. At least say hello. Make sure he knows that I sent you over. But yeah. Another streamer right now is no 4-letter names. But yeah. You say, why that racist? I don't know that he's racist. What are you talking about? He's racist. Is he racist? Huh? He speaks Spanish, man. I have no idea what he's saying on his channel. But, anyways, there's also another streamer called No 4-Letter Names that's active. He doesn't have a mic, but he does type, and he is English, so check him out. You can check both these guys out. See you guys later. Peace out. All right, YouTube. You guys are great. It's been real. I'll catch y'all tomorrow around the same time, 1 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. UTC. We will go for another 4 hours and keep the push alive. Much love. See you tomorrow.